Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing out there? Hope you're doing fine. I've had a productive day today. I did some gardening, because I'm an old man, and that's what we do now. Gardening and shit. Yeah. Okay. Mass Effect 3. Can't remember any of it, so this should be fun. Okay, let's go for a walk. Let's get ourselves acquainted. Where should we go? Start at the bottom, work our way up. That's what we do. Oh, that's my dog. That's my dog. Hey, hello dog. There.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. From my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have?
I'm an only child. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. What's this? Shit we can buy. Okay. Upgrades and stuff. That's the stuff I want to do. Stuff I can buy. Right, that's where I make mods. Stuff here. So that's how that works. Cool. It's a big ship. What you got to say for yourself?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Hey.
Oh, I won't forget.
Don't you know I'm loco? Okay. So that's that fella Budge.
Hey there.
That's my dog. That's my dog. I got a robot dog. Robot good boy. Right. Let's go up. See what else is going on. This kind of looks the same. Right. What's that? Like that. There was something. Something just ran past us. A space hamster. I love that. Where's he gone? Where's the hamster gone? Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, Mr. Waffle Game In. Oh, big map. the hamster. Pick up the hamster. Nick, where's it go? Oh. Oh, it's gone. I bet you I need cheese or something like that to catch him. Right. What else is going on? So, yeah. And oh.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, wow.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went
I had
down.
hot dogs for dinner.
I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian. Happy to report that both vessels are...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shit. Oh, I'll ask the questions later. Right. Anything else? Oh, hello.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay. So yeah, just getting reacquainted on my new ship, which is my old ship. What's this? Presley. Oh, so these are the people that didn't make it from the Normandy 2. At the end of ME2, this is the names of the people that didn't make it. So, yeah, Kelly Chambers is on there. Mordin Solis is on there. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, no one in here yet. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's a poker table. What's that? Life support. Have that. Critical lens. That's the crew quarters, the new looking crew quarters. Toilets are now off limits. That's the med lab.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That's probably
Let's waste no
quests.
time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts.
This is what it
Just
sounds
no
like
scalpel
when
this
Elcors
time, Doc.
cry.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is not conclusive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants.
Nice.
And it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
One.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm blessed with many close friends. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
No fetch quests. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, this is this new. Yeah, good. What's that? Oh. Oh. I'll buy that now. There we go. Okay. So that was Miranda's office. Where's it now? It's Liara's office. Of course it is.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Glyph.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Okay, so this is where upgrades.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the
I did myself today,
meantime, Dr.
watching
Tassoni would like to speak with you.
bad
Have a
things on
pleasant
Netflix
day.
while I worked.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Before we chat.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. What else we got around here? A bed, obviously. A double, thank you. Trying to check. What are you saying?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Watched 2 seasons and an hour special of a show called Derek. Would this be the same Derek by the dude that did The Office, Ricky Gervais? That Derek.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard, it's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
Messy hands, Shep. Messy
There were a lot of
hands.
reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
There you go. That's laid that seed.
Please,
Okay.
enjoy your day.
Oh, I will. There's not going to be anything there because we'll go check it out anyway. It's very nice. Nothing down here. Nothing down there. Okay. I'm assuming if we pick up a Garrus type person, he'll be sitting there. I see. Is it any good? This Derek that you saw?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
I've heard it was a bit sentimental.
They're doing everything they can.
I'm just
They at
not
least
sure I
validate
can
our
get
parking?
behind Ricky Gervais playing that kind of
Well,
character.
let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
That's one thing that I didn't do, but you can do as Renegade Shep. Hang up on the, ring the council, let them know what you're doing, then hang up on them. Right, so that's me getting used to my ship. Oh, I didn't chat to you.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Yes.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000.
Fuck me!
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there
Watch the dregs so
anything
you
else?
don't have to. Oh, I don't know. So I'm up to date with all the Resident Evil anime shit. What else did I watch? Oh, I rewatched Akira. I haven't done that in years, and yeah, it still holds up. It really still holds, like, yeah. I'm so used to like modern anime that to go back and watch something like that and just see how well put it was, how well put together it was, and I suppose, yeah, it helps that I've read part of it. But even it's just, yeah. And I'm older now, so I think I got it a lot more as well. But yeah, no, it's brilliant. Yeah, the animated Resident Evil movies are, I can best describe as the cutscenes of a game without the game. But there's a 4-part series, the new one on Netflix. That's not bad, actually. But it feels like it's only 4 episodes, and those 4 episodes are, I think, they're only about half hour, so it's not long. So it feels like a movie that they've just chopped up. But yeah, it's all right, actually. Right, let's go through her shit.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. I served my required years. Although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Yes.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC. Being here on the Normandy helps. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. And then networking them with extrapolation. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom of colony, even if that freedom has its share of danger.
Given what happened to Earth.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Right, cool. That's all the chatty chat's done. Let's get out there. Clusters are already conquered by Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy South Drive. Search these clusters, survivors, salvage, and okay. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. This is different. Right, okay, so I'm assuming these are all like missions or places where missions are. What's that? Cerberus Lab. Right, so these are all, I'm assuming, these will all sync up with journal entries. Voda's diplomat needs a protein obelisk. Discovered a new Cerberus lab. Investigate the lab. Deal with any potential threats. Oh, very Essex. Okay. So that's our first side quest. Right, okay. That's that one. No? Yeah. Right, so the Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse, which could detect objects of interest. Use this to undercover. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance of a Reaper will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee, and wait till you've completed a mission before returning. Okay. Right, so I don't have to do any of that mining bollocks, but I can.
I found something.
Right, gotcha. So that's still the same. Right, okay. Wreckage. Okay. Right, 100% assets recovered. Right, gotcha. Okay. So... okay, so there's another... okay.
Signal confirmed.
Shit. Nope. Start scanner. Okay, got that. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. 20 assets. Okay, I got you. So now I need to leave. Wait for it to cool down. Okay. Right, so the exploration's a little bit different. Going back to Eden Prime, people. Back where it all started. Oh. Oh. Oh, what outfit should we have her in? I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Let's go for that. James. What outfits you got? Oh, I like that one. Yeah, we'll have that. Right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's have a look. Look at him. Okay, cool. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does, because that was
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
It did.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Okay.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
With the money. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have that one. Okay.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
That's everything, right? It's a skip. Right, okay, so... do that, and then we're going to come out here.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Explore over there. Explore over there? Is that just there for a tease?
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
There we go.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Ship deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the southwest section of the colony. The problem was that ships north neighborhoods to assist, or marine troops in the north neighborhood. Okay, right.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Research back here.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Let's do some research. Resistance information. So within Eden Prime's resistance movement, that we can accept attack. Excuse me. Okay, right, okay.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony. On it.
Okay. That's back there. Can't get up there, can we?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
This guy looks badass.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
Okay. Start shooting at us soon.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Right. Sound fucked up again. So let's see what happens.
Strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
For the
Into
Horde.
your stasis pod.
Yeah, the mic cut out, so I had to reset everything.
Victory.
There we go.
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Fuck's sakes. Bite your ankles off. What else is? Oh, that's it. Okay. Anything else?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Of course. No clues, no hints. Okay. There we go. Okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
So.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Of course we will. What's the cover?
Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! The life pod now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that glitch. It's a weird glitch, that. There he is.
Goddess.
That's cool. Popsicle.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Get him on the ship.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
a few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Cool.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system. Enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
There we go. There we go. Right. I think that's our first recruit.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people. demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Okay.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
Yes.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Right, let's go through
We've
this.
never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Memory has its own biomarker, its own...
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the...
Later, memory has...
Things like Reaper invasion.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our...
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered.
We are dead now. What does it matter?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I...
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All...
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other...
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
I had no idea Protheans were so...
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organs.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways...
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods.
The Empire had fallen, and we...
So more of you were supposed to survive into this...
Yes. We would have commanded the races of your time to... But traitors within our ranks,
Just out of curiosity, how would you have...
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire.
Okay.
But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to...
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had...
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Last bit.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was if our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all...
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
Nope.
No. But they did stop the Reapers.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. Entire worlds were sacrificed.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found out, the subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only...
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Well, that's it.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
Eat flies.
The Prothean's a boomer.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
There we go. First crew member. Oh. I got a new gun. I got a new gun. That's engineering. Armory. Oh yeah. Having that, I think. Let's look at the damage though. Doesn't do as much damage, but it's heavier. It's got a much better fire rate. I'll take it for a spin. Ah, it's heavy. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me try something. There we go. If I take... Sorry, but it's going to have to be that. There we go. So I didn't realise that at the moment I can't carry loads of weapons because it affects my skills. Okay. Good to know. Let's go there. see if I can work any upgrades. Actually, it's this side.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Right, remains of the Reapers. So I get a store discount or power recharge. Scan the remains for new technology, destroy remains. Power cooldown bonus. You will have that. There we go. That's that. Any chats? Writing notes. Okay.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, the Protheans were the only ones with substantial. I knew the elusive man was hunting for me.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Right.
Of course.
So, nothing really new. Right, let's get out of here. Go back up to CIC. Let's see if we can go and do that. A little bit of exploration. Da, 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 da. Say it. Oh, I missed it. And an alert, new colony to Prime. Okay. That's that. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we can go and do. Is there a fuel ship? No, there isn't. So where do I get fuel? I'm assuming there's a fuel dump there. No? Where to get fuel from then? The jumps have gone back to being really loud. Fuel, there we go, fuel depot, there we go. There we go. Ow, those are loud. Okay. Shit. What's that? Okay. Cool. 40%. Oh, shit.
Evasion successful.
Fuckers. Cool. Nothing here to investigate. Okay. If I go back there. Ah, bollocks. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Oh. Right, so I have to go and do something else. Fuck. I don't remember it being that difficult. Start earning some money. That's what I need to start doing. Right, okay. What should we go and do? That's the priority one. That's the lab. Supposed to be going to rescue the Turian. But I might go do that. Skipsies. Hang on. Let me try something.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Okay. Ah, cool. That's all right. Pistol. Oh, lots of money. Cool, I love that. Okay, so that's all the assets there. Sanctum is proof. Okay. Okay. Right, what outfit shall I wear today? Can't pick him yet. Let's have that outfit now. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Oh. I'm loving this gun. It's a bit tasty. It does the damage. Alright, anything else? Alright, a little bit of money. Oh, experience. Okay, what's that? Ooh. That as well. There's lots of things to pick up. Done. So before we pick you up.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
That was a bit too easy. Especially seeing as there's another one here. Another one there. And one up here.
Second sample located, Commander. Now
Okay. Oh, I got you.
Good work.
This gun a lot.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Lieutenant, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something.
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. Heading for extraction point now. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Okay, that's that. So I have to be careful about this pulse rifle. It overheats. So, yeah.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
There we go. Right, let's have a look at this then. So these are all the things I found. And as you can see, it's all affecting my military strength, which at the moment is still quite low. What's that? That's the communications room. Okay. Oh. Still makes me sad. I could have done more.
Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay. Okay. Let's go at the armory then. What's his beef? Come on, Freddie Prinze Jr., what's your beef?
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to.
Oh no, it's Cortez.
I love
Oh.
you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Nope.
No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Don't chat him up, man. He's grieving. Don't chat him up. Is that it? Right, let's have a look. That's enough. That's enough for now. That's enough for now. I don't think I've got anything different here. Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, can't have my armors yet. What's in it? Oh God. Come on, Jesus. Still. Not as expensive as a toothbrush, apparently. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Shep's a bit of a horn dog, we know this. We know that Shep's a bit of a horn dog. Right, I think it's time for a bit of a break, actually. That's what I think. What do you think, Chris? Do you think it's time for a break? Before we start the next piece? We could do that. I will. The timing is just like I don't know how you do this. I really don't know how you do this. All I needed to say was I'm gonna go on a break in a bit, and boom, you turn up right in the chat just before the break. How you doing, my friend? You alright? How's your day? Is it better today than it was yesterday? Because I've got to say, at least my today was a little bit better. That's what I'm saying. How are you? Alright? Oh, God. Dear bigger. Right. And I know this basically, again, looks like I'm running off as soon as you turn up. This is horrible. But, I think that is kind of what I'm doing. But I don't mean to. I really don't mean to. God damn. Right, okay. So, yes. Okay. I'm going to go breaky break. Give me about... let's have a look. I reckon... Give us... That's 5 minutes. Yeah, it was about 12 minutes. 12 to 15 minutes. Cool. See you in a bit. There we go. I have enough of that. And enough of that. Hi. Hello. Hello. The idea of streaming someone trying to survive the Nuremberg in a Robin Reliant, that's awesome. That would be great. That would be a thing. That would definitely be a thing. That'd be a thing I'd watch. Definitely. One of my friends doing that. Oh. Hello again. Hello. Hi, Wilty. Right. Okay. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, yeah. Okay. All right. So like that, then, yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's put that there. New material has been recovered and then find someone that says so I can use it. Okay. That means going back a step. Right. So that's saying 100%. Good. So we've only found. Oh, there you go. What's that? Ah, some fuel. Very nice. 100%. Okay, right, we found everything. Good. Right. Because I'm a stubborn fucker. Let me just, so that does say 100%. Oh, right, so there must be right, so there must be things I haven't unlocked yet, because that's clearly pointed to something there. Okay. Here you fucker. Yeah, you get a driving wheel. Right, okay, so you get a driving wheel and a shifter. The racing game Assetto Corsa has mods for the track and car. Yeah, make it so. Right. I will find everything here. Loki. Ah, you can actually see the yeah, you can see the planet names now. Cool. Start scanner. What have you found? Still only 60% though. Fuck.
Faster than light jump successful.
And now I've ruined it. Now I've got to go and do a mission to let that calm down. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, what should we go to next? Alright, let's go and do that bit of story then. Good, good. Let's go and rescue the Primarch. There's Reaper ships. The noise makes the poo come out. Yeah, I know. Right. I really liked that outfit. Let's have a look at them. It's the white. That's more classic. Yeah, I like that one. I like. That's the outfit we want for her. And James. I love that outfit. It's ridiculous. I love it. Oh, it just looks like a gentleman there with the monocle. Yeah, it's that one. Let's do it. I was thinking about 24-hour streams recently. I don't know why. But I was. Yeah, see. If I load anything else up, I'm overweight. Oh, no mods for that, no mods for that. Okay. Okay. Oh, using the full name too. Midday to midday. Centurions are getting fucked.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Cheers, bud. Steel. Like that. I need the money. I do need the money, so if there's any money, I would like some money. Get up. There we go.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
For knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if we keep throwing forces at us. We'll have this here as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring systems of the unit as soon as if this goes out. Send another unit as soon as possible. Okay, get out my boys. And girls.
Try them again. That's an order.
Oh. No, it doesn't matter. Do you know Garrus? Does anyone around here know Garrus? Right, that's the seal. Just dead bodies. Garrus. Do you know Garrus? Anyone here know Garrus? I'm looking for a Garrus Valkyrian. Is he here? No. Might as well.
How many fighters are for repair? 20?
Can't do anything with that. Got any decent mods for that yet? That's it.
Yes, sir. In the air. Got it.
No?
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oops.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic.
What you don't want is a game that will frustrate you too
That
much.
out the hard way.
Because a frustrating game will just wear you out.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Yeah, so like...
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Do you know what? Something like this. Something like the Mass Effect trilogy would be great at a 24... I'd love to do 24 hours of this, because... Yeah.
Let's go!
Right. So... Let's have a quick shifty, make sure I haven't left anything behind. So, there we go, see? All loot is mine. That's that. Well... These supplies they're sending us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here. But I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gears filtering units instead. Okay. I don't know. So I take it I'm going that way. That's all the buildings. What you do?
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Okay, right. There's going to be husks. They specifically mention husks, therefore there will be husks.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Okay.
James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepherd out.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Okay, cool.
On our way.
Where's that bench? Bench.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
Still like the idea of a Skyrim playthrough where the chat makes decisions during the game. Yep.
We need.
Yep. Yep, that's always a good one.
Shepherd. We'll find you the Primarch.
Hey, there's my boy. There's my
Vicarious,
boy.
sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General. Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Fucking hell. They're not our dragons now.
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me, or those Reapers look like targets?
Right. They do.
that it?
I think we're done here.
Okay. So now we're going back. Turn the flashlight. Oh, yeah, we'll have that as well.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Where's that desk? There we go. Where are we going now? Barricade. Oh, yes!
Picking them off. They got 3 at a time.
Fuck's sakes! Fucking asses.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! Yeah! Like fish in a barrel! What? All you can say, like fish in a barrel! They're on top of us!
Get fucked. Oh, hell's this?
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourself!
There we go. There we go.
What's the word on the Primarch? Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Let's have a quick look around. Okay. Nothing there.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Oh, man.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
No.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. More back here.
In the face. Bitch.
Shit, I hate those things.
Yep, me too.
New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Seen General Victus?
Half hour ago, in himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Blues, thank you.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Is that where we're going? That's where we're going.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Yep.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
They are. This is quite a long walk.
That sounds bad.
It does sound bad.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Move into the compound!
Moving. Right behind you. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Oh. Shit! Shit! Get out the way! Okay.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Yeah.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Oh no.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Primarch, yeah.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Yep.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
Yep.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
It's alright.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Krogan's fine. We're just gonna get Rex.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance will be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Everyone's been so fucking difficult.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Salarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was...
Still doesn't make up for the fact that I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the end.
It's an advantage.
It's the larger principle that to battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, and when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier's ship.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game, so keep at it.
Alright. I'm sure
Nothing
we'll
more,
do that
sir.
later.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Got my money. Right. So, we've got a little bit, but we're still miles off.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Oh. Oh, so one thing I learned. Arya is voiced by Carrie-Anne Moss. From Trinity from the Matrix movies, amongst other things. I didn't realise that. Center blocked, bottom with STR. not to one of the Reapers. Okay. Hey! We can go and get Caden. I'm at Herta. Tanner, please excuse the moniker. Okay, so go back to the Citadel is what that's saying. Admiral Hackett. Yeah, everyone wants me to go back. Right, so go back to the Citadel. Yeah. All roads point to Le Citadel. Oh. Where am I going? Deck 3.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
You swap between the two. Right, I've just wasted money doing that. Okay, fair enough.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Slam. Da, 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 da. That's the boys, big boys.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Hey!
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, Are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want
Take
to
it to
see
the bridge.
On that, we can agree.
There we go. And now Edie is a member of the crew. So, Edie, does that mean?
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's
There
him.
he is.
He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Big guns.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
No, that'll do for now. Actually, yeah.
You mentioned you still had family.
My father.
I'm just going to skip through most of these.
How long has it been since you heard?
Long enough to be. That's the thing about getting. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left.
I know you don't have any.
I know it looks bad. It's something I learned. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilization.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still.
I didn't say there would. If just one survived in this war.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Shit.
It's damn good to have you back. Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
There we go. There's Garrus. Armor piercing ammo. Yeah, we'll have that. There we go. And now I'll stop fucking around. Right, okay, so... Yeah, I understand. So, if I do that... Cool. That good? Yeah. Right, okay. Citadel. And what's that? Rendezvous with Solarian ship. Okay. Okay. Hey. Chris, I haven't played any Dead Space. I'm assuming you're talking to Wilty, because I think I've seen you play Dead Space. I'm pretty certain that you streamed some, or did I imagine that? Who's engineering? No, let's go see. Oh, who did I see? Or did I have Dead Space for a bit? Because I don't remember playing it, but I've certainly seen someone play it, and Dead Space does actually look really good. Right, let's have a quick word with Joker, because he's always funny. Just watching someone stream the first one, and considering he's 13 years old, it still looks really good. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Right, he must have something funny to say about Edie now. Because there she is.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Shep.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He's in love.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
Yeah.
Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe it.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
True.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
There we go. So that's the conversations with them. I could go and talk to Liara because I've just done a major quest. So that's probably worth checking in with her, see what I've got.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Oh.
Upgrades. What we got? Oh, nothing.
A Prothean. A living, breathing.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Okay. Nothing to add.
At your service.
Thank you very much. Right, I think that's it. I think we're going to go to my favourite place in the universe. Not. Anything else done? Okay. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look, shall we?
I found something.
Okay, got some fuel. Good, good, good. What we found? Banner of the 1st Regiment. Okay. That's 100%. Good.
Signal confirmed.
Shit.
Evasion successful.
Okay, right, okay. What's that? Okay, let's dock. Ooh. Right. Back in 1 second.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
We just saw you do it.
Pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
We just saw you do it.
This does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Uh-oh.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Here we go. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant has. And here's the log.
Didn't have to look very far, did I, really?
Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay. Let me have a quick look around the room. Fucking hell. Okay. That's it. Right, okay, so.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
One more time. Oh, he follows you around the fucking room. And then he screams at you. That's nice.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Okay.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Buzzkill. Thorian. Yeah, we know all about that. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Okay. There we go.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Yeah, whatever.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan.
I've got
If we
a
can
surefire
find
way
data
to
on the
defeat the
movement of
Reapers.
ancient
Just install
Rachni
Vista.
ships, it may help us
Or maybe an
narrow
old
their
AOL
search.
desk. Yep.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now. This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data, and the decryption key.
It's got to be the daughter.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean? Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Oh, it's in upstairs.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Is that everything? Yeah.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yes, I do.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, so not that, not that.
Arachnite activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So that just leaves that.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Right. Oh, okay. If I deactivate that. Deactivate that.
3 possibilities.
Prothean artifacts?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So there's too many.
3 possibilities. Five possible systems.
So that narrows it down to
Reaper
3.
activity?
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings?
We have a match.
There we go.
Marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yeah, I saw the chat about peanuts and I got hungry and I remembered I had flakes, so I ate a flake. That's what I was munching. It was nom. Thank you.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
No matter what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. They still ought to do something about it. You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs. How much we can do with this?
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. Horrible now.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
Hey, now. Here.
Hell yeah.
I like this club.
48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so.
Reapers till we can dance off.
Sheer.
Yes.
Get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay. James.
Dim and morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Cool. Right, so that's that. Come on, I can't come to a club in Mass Effect and not have a boogie. Come on. I think that's... Well, there's a conversation with James, but... Nah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so
Please select a destination.
well, we're going to go to the hospital.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Hey.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
All right.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Oh, man. That's sad.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of...
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine.
Welcome to Serta.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll have that.
Took her long enough to get the hint.
Thank you for shopping.
Okay. Anything else ping up? No.
The council called the invaders Reapers.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Griffith Academy. They have biotic app interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
That's obviously a quest thing.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the tools...
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina. Punch you again.
Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell that I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah,
we did.
We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Fuck Ash.
I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Right. Let's just check a few things. Technicians at Purgatory. Okay. Yeah. Speak to Bailey. Refugee camp. Presidium Commons. Okay.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the bed rest. Under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Okay.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to a theoretical
Hey, come on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Hey, Spaceballs! How you doing? Hiya, you alright? Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Paladin, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. The report suggests he has also offered an invitation to the Crony.
No one else.
Sorry intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Good morning. Oh. Hello.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
Oh no. Aside from low, sure. Went to bed at a decent time. Forgot to start my treatment 2 hours later. So I got stuck there. Oh no. So where's to go back down? Oh no. Oh no. I'm better than I was yesterday. Thank you for asking. I hope you're alright, hun. Yeah, right. Yeah, but I'm alright.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She
Worried
was a
about you
ruthless
now.
sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Yeah.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost and my assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. That's that bit. It's the councillor. Sweet. And the Jaithebard. Yeah. What did he just say to you? Okay. I'm going to talk to you later.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get
Hey.
the Grey Box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
So you're just going to follow me around? Come on. Here we go. Yep, enable that. Okay.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay. I don't want to talk to you yet. Right, let's have a double check. In the Presidium embassies. So that is here. Nothing here though.
Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
But what I need is proof.
There we go.
I can't take your word.
Intelligence is
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
This is true.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Broken traders, reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Oh, right. Nope.
Spectre status recognized.
No. Okay, so what am I doing?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders
Yes, his
Reapers,
squad did
the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
Yeah. So, where am I going? Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. That's where I am, right? Yeah. 4.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
That's where I am,
One moment, please.
right?
Now
Ah, Nicky.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even
Oh.
before he deployed. And if
I always forget things.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice.
Damn right.
Let's sign up as med-10
Overcharging for goods. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
In times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix.
Elkos Combine. If it
Submachine
exists,
gun. Oh.
we carry it.
Our people have lost their way. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I'm not buying any fish. Ah. Plug track now.
Cultivating
There it is.
serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Oh, look at that!
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Right.
We appreciate
I know where I'm coming shopping at some point. Okay. Something looks very familiar.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven? That's what your army is for. Nothing's going missing.
What's up here? Apartments. Okay.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay. That's that one. Right. I do it every night, so I just got treated when I sleep. Then in the morning, it's all done, and I have to do is then take my vitals and put my readings in the machine. The info is then sent through to modem to my dialysis nurse and doctor. Wow. Wow. Right. That's the first bit, is it? Right, okay. This is the refugee camp. Right. I'm still looking for evidence.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time she just starts screaming.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for us.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Okay.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Okay. So I'm probably going to have to go back and talk to Arya about that.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
15 credits.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Nice sniper rifle.
We appreciate your visit.
Okay. Around here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Oh, some really.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra.
Really need to go and get some money.
I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me? Oh, I didn't.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man,
Shotgun!
Man, does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
No, that's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yeah.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Good. Right. So... is that it? Okay.
We switch from financial BI to military.
Okay. I feel like right, but nothing's lit up on the map, so oh, Miss Liara. Right, speak to okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to speak to Arya. Refugee camps on another floor. This is why I hate the Citadel. It's just like, I just want to go out and shoot stuff. Right, okay. Ugh. Right, okay. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Let me, let's go and try somewhere else.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please.
Let's try that.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
There we go.
Wow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
Okay.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
There you go.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
My brothers and sisters, we have
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
remember the pillars of strength.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Show the galaxy.
There's the armor I want.
I know that your
Expensive.
race is weak.
But that's the armor I want.
State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Hold the pillars of strength in your
Only
hearts.
played on this, not armor.
Please.
Your purchases are a credit to the
Don't
hegemony.
give up.
Okay.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested
Just have a quick look around.
reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the
Plop.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Salian.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
Garrus?
The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Now that's the VI I was supposed to pick up in
We just got a
ME2.
report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board?
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
There we go.
Good man.
That's that sorted.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector.
Yeah.
I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
Nope.
Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Okay.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off.
Yeah.
And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, damn right.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sideris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Okay, so that's that.
Bow. Here's the correspondence.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. The Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. I want to get back there. Don't think I can. No. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Back there, I think you said, didn't he? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I hate the Citadel, I really do.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely reflect.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, The Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jerk.
I know. I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh no.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the
Oh
Hammer.
no!
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Is that how Kasumi browse out?
You can come out now.
Damn right. Damn better.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
Yeah, I know.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. On that note, I think is that right? Yeah, that's the one. That's us. Right. There we go. Right. And on that note, my beautiful people, I think. Right, I'm going to bed. Well, might not be going to bed, but I have things to do before it's half past midnight here. So, thank you, Spaceballs. Cheers, Chris. Thank you, Will T. Thanks, Kirsty. And yeah, thank you to the lurkers. Thank you very much. Right, okay. That's it for me this week. I believe Chris is on tomorrow. It's Wednesday, so Chris better be on. And if it's a Wednesday, then I reckon it's going to be some more of his Super Nintendo Challenge. 723 games, one man, one pair of glasses. Yep. What are we on? What game are we on now? Game 4? Game 5? I can't even remember what we're playing. I can't even remember what you're playing. Oh yes. 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 Crossroads in Time or something like that. Crossroads in Space. Crossroads Motel. That one. 4. It's 4, is it? Okay. Okay. Right. So that'll be tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Be good. And if you can't be good, don't get caught. Right. I'll see you next week. See you in a bit.